I must have been really tired, huh? I must have been really tired. Gotcha. I thought a touchdown. He came back out. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, we got it. No, we're still for off. Shit's hard. You alright? Yeah, you told me you were going to sleep and you were lying to me. That's how you know I love you. That's how you know I love you. That's how you know I love you. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, that's what it means I'm just not here for the pussy. Not that you want me to have it. Not that, not that you want me to. Vagina. When I say that, I mean it's like you can never just assume. You know what I mean? And I never assume a woman just wants to fuck me, bro. You know what I mean? That's not like an assumption that I would ever have like that. That I was so self-centered to think so like that. You know what I mean? The woman is awfully the one to make the choice. It's never the man. Yeah, it is true. A man sleeps with who he. The woman always has a choice. A man sleeps with who he can't. A woman sleeps with who she wants to. That's the difference. You bring 10 guys in the room and she's decently attractive. I would say 7 to 9 of those same men would fuck that woman. That one, maybe there might be one or two who wouldn't. You know what I mean? Depends on what lets you what a man allows a woman to control. You know what I mean? And it's section. What the fuck? If sex is a priority, uh, with a man is very apparent, bro. But the conversation always is always about, you know what I mean? The law of natural selection. The law of natural selection. That's not what we were just talking about.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we have Amon-Ra St. Brown on center stage. He was a game breaker last week, over 200
I love
yards
Hector
receiving.
Confucian.
It's the Lions and the Colts, and it's coming up next
I would
on
see my
EA
face every time I look
Sports.
at like the face chat and see myself. I'm like,
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Two weeks have come and gone. It's off to week 3, and we're underway.
there's no way he's sleeping, bro. Oh, there it's out. Where's my, what is it called? PlayStation. I can look at my PlayStation app to see I don't know, whoever Shadow Pain is.
Sports. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
And frankly, this is the type of game that
Yeah,
a great
we're gonna
quarterback relishes, because 0-2 on the road, everything's against him and his team. No one can expect them to win. Sometimes you band together real tight in that situation.
I think I'm gonna buy another big
and if
jar.
he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
Put all my roaches in.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Rodgers. Flush to his right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. That's a loss of 4. Now third down. Come to the line here.
I misunderstood, okay? I thought I was talking to...
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Wow.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Now it's Peterson. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Lions will have excellent field position here as they take over 1st and 10.
What are you doing?
So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position.
I know he's at home.
They're led onto the field by the
It's
former
like at midnight,
Cal Bear,
you know
the
what I mean?
number 1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
I guess we have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like
After
that.
last week,
I mean, man, you're talking about over 400 yards throwing the ball. The running backs and everyone else may be looking at him like, hey, don't forget us. And you probably just tell him, listen, you want to get involved?
go out
What?
I'll make sure you touch it.
from the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Goff without a throw. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And will be dropped too shy of the 30. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about,
Well,
but still a good
I had to
first down
preload
run.
it.
That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards
Well, I
on
bought with
first
your uncle
down.
last
You're
week,
set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Another run for Gibbs here.
Oh, come on, man.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Definitely good here.
Burns there on the line, first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all the seconds and bring the defense back on its heels.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Zone now. Underneath, Gibbs has it. He's able to break out of one tackle, but good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he'll get about
Sometimes you never
just
know.
outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
It's soup, but it tastes delicious
Really
still.
nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Yeah. Is it from it? That's from it. No.
7th play of the drive now as they come up
From it,
on a
no,
3rd and 3. Back to throw, Goff. That is caught. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, only their first drive, Charles, but they talked to us about needing to convert on 3rd down, in particular, not letting 3rd and short opportunities slip through their fingers. Well, they were successful right there.
It also tells you that they're successful on 1st and 2nd down as well to get to 3rd and manageable and make them able to pick up those 1st downs. Now here we are, 1st and goal. They've got to like what they're doing on this drive.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
Yeah.
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On 2nd down, here's Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef.
Well, those are the things that you cheat on me. You say shit to those guys that you would never say to me. You act like you want to be around those people way more than you want to be around me. It's fucking really.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. And that one is incomplete.
Yeah.
And it also concludes quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And
I was surprised that
he
he's not home. I don't really make sense to
here should be an easy one.
Hello? Oh, you're home?
Folks' kick is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Oh, cut it out. Roughing the kicker on a fucking field goal? Cut it out.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Automatic 1st down.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Now Goff. Open man, and he's
Motherfucker, you need to put that down the next round. Yeah, hold on. That's it.
Great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season.
Oh, that's it.
The Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Yeah, you got a clear vision on
All
it?
about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so
Yeah,
well.
and everything will field will go and then probably for roughing the kicker, so the next play if I can throw a touchdown.
Fulk connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that
Yeah,
one
that's what some time nigga that
play
I saw his feet so
and
really.
it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They'll be looking to match that
Well,
touchdown
Aaron,
from a moment
number
ago.
15, I'm thinking that
7-0 is the
number
score
not
as
can't
they
deal with
begin
that.
with a 1st down. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
I think
So
that's
you
a
got
big
your
pickup
bad
for a
plays
first
out, your
down
couple
because
games
when
with
you run a
Aaron,
drag
she's
route
fucking
against
around.
zone,
Now
you're
you gotta
sometimes
forget it.
asking for trouble because you might
Good
run
for you.
into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first
Good
down,
for you.
executed it to perfection.
Oh, damn it.
On first
Nigga,
down,
you guys
this
got
one
blocked
ends
for
up to
me.
be
Holy shit.
incomplete. The Colts had 0-2 here to begin the season. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first two games, CD, but talking with them in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things
Oh
up.
my God,
They were
throw
going
it.
to continue to plow ahead. They felt they had the
Look
right
at that.
guys on the team and in the locker room. But they do have to start winning some games.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Quick hitter
Go.
here, it's complete.
Go. Go.
And he's got some space here. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Called fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now 1 yard to go on
Clear,
3rd down.
formation,
When you see
goal
some
line.
defense and you know you got a drag route on as your
Feature.
primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Oh yeah. Goal line. We are going go back. Dive with Elliott.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so
Yeah,
short.
fucking state plan. I'll go for it.
They'll run it with
There
Elliott.
we go.
And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And they'll run again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go flash and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for a Colts score.
Follow my blocking.
A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Oh, there you go.
The Colts are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
So all even at
They signed more to a multi-year deal.
No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback.
Should have did that from the beginning instead of letting
their
him.
second overall drive. So both of these
No,
teams,
so
Charles,
then
coming off
take it.
touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch
get
their
kicked
opponent
real bad.
author a really impressive
Nah,
drive.
that's not
to the
true.
end zone.
This nigga's way better than the punter we had before.
Yeah, it's just we just pick stupid niggas. There's plenty of good
They
kickers
just had their
out.
touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And from the 25, they worked this to the 29, a gain of 4.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. Still moving. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, step aside. His first carry.
He's not that strong in real life. He's more of a faster bat, but I got him.
Really strong throughout.
Yeah, like Bo Jackson.
He's good, but I don't know if he's like that. I think he's good.
And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through him.
Cross pass finds Williams complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is gone. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's Goff. Got his man. It's Williams. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
So let's go.
I don't know if it's a big coverage.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
They're just trying to take a field goal, bro.
They run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Like what I see
Where the
so
fuck
far
you been?
in this defense, because they've been showing their best
Why?
coverages on 3rd down. So far,
You're being
only
rude.
one conversion.
You're being rude to me, and I don't like it.
One area of their game plan that they've
You're
executed
being
to
rude to me.
perfection.
Folks' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession
come here.
ball game.
And ideally,
So I want you to
every
focus with me.
drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a
I
kick,
couldn't
right?
do it. What the
A
fuck you do?
PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
You're being rude to me. You are. You are.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've but no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3.
Yeah, they have. He's never worn number 15 in his life. I don't know why they had him wear number 15.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. So here are the Lions. Two this as well as they come up on 1st and 10. The second half starts with a run by Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back
and
look
pretty
good.
You not going to dance with me?
Defensively, you have to feel okay.
Why can't you dance with me now?
Turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now gone. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all
I feel
the
like every
credit.
time I blitz, I get
Sometimes
burnt.
I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something.
Every time I try to send a lot of
And the
people
end
to hit the
result there,
quarterback, I
nice
get
first
burnt.
down. Drive keeps moving.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way
Every
up,
time I do
not
this, I
that
get burnt.
time. Here's 2nd and 10.
Guess it's your turn. Let's tell him actually.
Gibbs straight ahead.
Yes.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the
What's that
right
spot
path to the
there?
And they'll get him to the
I
ground.
look at how rookies is that why I get burnt for it.
Colts 14. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Here we go. Right
It
here.
was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Right here, what you looking for?
That's complete to Laporta. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO.
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. As he continued down the line of
Good ball,
scrimmage,
guys.
sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Off play action. Here's Goff. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
If you get focused or what?
Devin White defeating the offensive line and getting to the
You're being rude.
quarterback.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively. But, Brandon, this is a different type of football. Back in my day, 1st and goal from the 2, a lot of big people with big neck rolls, they were on the field trying to ram it into the end zone.
Really, guys? Come on.
He will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. David Montgomery.
What the hell was that?
Third rushing touchdown of the
That's
year.
your defense playing
Lions
back.
take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right
That was
down
the right
field
play.
to
They just
extend
didn't
their
do
lead.
shit.
Extra point up and good by Folk, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. And he will make it to the
block it right
20-yard
into
line
it.
and no further. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for
Hello,
their
guys.
first possession
Yeah,
of
quick like that.
the second half.
Feel what you.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a
3
two-score
little
game.
birds.
Yeah, you're right about that.
This is Bob. They fucked the song out. They chopped that shit all up.
Now, I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
When you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle.
Their first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Hands of his receiver Moore. And he is going to have a Colts first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Would it be safe to
3
say that as
little
precise as routes are supposed
at
to be
my
run in the
doorstep.
NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route.
What are you doing? What the fuck? I double tapped it.
It's the
Google.
linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
Cool, I fucking lose it because I fucking heard it
at
stick.
the 38-yard line.
I don't know. I double tapped that air press it.
Yeah, quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was
I was trying to audible. I got an audible hit into a fucking.
They will get 4 yards
I
here on the
lost that.
first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get on. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football. They also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. 2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down at the 32-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Goff now looking to throw.
Why can't you guys stop nobody? What the fuck is going on?
But not before reaching the 10-yard line. The gain of 22. So not quite a first and goal.
We need a ticker something now.
10 from the 10. Now it's gone.
Get down. Get on me.
And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's not.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Everything is fucking not fucking let him score, bro.
Hit 2 for 4 thus
let him kick the field goal.
This will be 3rd and 6. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Oh.
And now a stoppage, and looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Oh, I got
First
that.
kick is good, and that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose a little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. For the Colts now, they're ready to get the football back. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit. Maybe they're split.
What the fuck was that?
Intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly. And you can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time. But now it's evident because you can see it in their faces. You can see it in their body language. Maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Now, during that run,
we got
one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Here's Goff. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Donovan Peoples-Jones.
You know I'm my corner to get beat every play, right?
And the Lions are closing in on a third
They have all rookie
straight win
corners
as they
now.
widen the
Rookie
gap
corners.
further here in the fourth quarter.
I thought you gave you traded them away.
No, they're still on top. So they're number 1 to 2, and have 3, 4, 5.
To the rest of the league, that they're a pretty darn good football
Yeah,
team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their third straight defeat.
Stuck on it.
Here's Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Get it hurt.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Rodgers. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
There you go.
It'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis first down. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now 2nd and 9. Rodgers again now. Short throw caught by Pitts. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Yeah, he is going to have a Colts first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And this taken in by Downs. He's got room to roam. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 38 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, apparently they were all this easy because he was wide open.
Threw that kind of early.
Once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield.
Touchdown, Colts. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Colts have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
2 guys right there waiting. Got rid of that shit.
Extra point by Gay.
Right there waiting.
Good. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have
Other human beings get scored that for a touchdown.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
I need to figure out this. So we can put him on. What the fuck are you doing? What else are you doing? Well, start the season off with 3 losses in a row.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this game. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate.
Your defense is way better than mine. So they're like, well, you got better players than me on defense. I'm like, yeah. Why are they just scoring on you like that?
Sure don't feel it.
You got some beasts as corners. I don't care if you got rookies. You still got two monster corners.
I don't know. Three. Oh, shit. I can drown this one, good, huh? You can what? Jesse, if you're gonna keep on fucking asking me for it, it means that you fucking want it. Fucking take it, bro. Go ahead. Yes. You're like a little fucking kid, bro. Hello? Oh. Hey, you know what? Back to one. You know what I'm saying? You go back to finish and shit. Oh. Who's there?
G.I. Joe.
Whose name was that? Fucking shit. Are you right, Jesse? Huh? Jesse? 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 I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Oh. Whoa! Oh shit! Run, no. Jesse, are you gonna smoke with me or not? You never took the ice cream either, so what is your deal, bro? Huh? No, it's yours. Yeah. Oh, this again? Oh. I didn't even get a phone. Jesus Christ, guys. Yes, Oh, your goal, huh? Jesse, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you going like this? Why are you going like this? Where's your influence? Oh, I see.
No, the Vikings.
When I start off, I won't
It's
see it.
Madden NFL 24. And coming up, we'll see Justin Jefferson. He's coming off a nice performance,
I don't know.
bringing
You
in
put
a pair
together
of
the last part of the
touchdowns.
season.
It's the Vikings and the Colts coming up next.
The 5-pack of punches is supposed to be doing.
Uh-oh.
It's the
Yeah, that's what he
National
did
Football
against me.
League, presented by EA Sports.
Yeah, that was
Today,
against
it's
me.
week
He
4.
did that. 5-cat.
Which of these 0-3 teams will visit the win column for the first time? We'll see. We're underway here in week 4. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
I've read the change.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the former Cal Bear, Aaron Rodgers.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Here's Rodgers to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And he's going to be about a yard or 2 short of the first here. He needed the 35 but didn't make it. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles. 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys. Because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
Short throw caught by Pitts. And he is going to have a Colts first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The Colts had 0-3 here to begin the campaign. And you hate to have to say it this early in the season, but getting close to must-win time, is it not?
And I totally understand why you expressed it that way, because it's so early in the season, it feels like hyperbole. But I think you are spot on this one. Yes, there's still time to turn things around, but they've got to start to win right now if they have any hopes of trying to make the playoffs.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down. Now Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown! Josh Downs, his first touchdown of the year. And the Colts get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. You'd have to imagine for a team that's lost 3 straight games, scoring first in this first quarter has to feel pretty good.
That's feel great for them, and also it's a nice signal to the rest of the team, because we talk about complimentary football all the time. So they now signal to the defense, now signal to the kicking game. Hey, we're here to play in this one. We're going to do our part. Let's see if you guys will do the exact same, and we can break this.
Yeah, I gotta just get
After the
confident.
touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
So I'm not, even though I've been using the same thing.
And this will come out to the 25
Jesse, are you
as
talking to me?
Osborne elects not to return it. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they are led out there by their mobile cornerback.
I think his task in this game is really
I
simple.
lit the
Eliminate
game.
the
and I
turnovers. He
felt
threw
it.
2 interceptions last week. I can't believe I led with that because he had 3 touchdown passes.
Right.
So there's a lot of good that he did, but he's got to take care of the ball better. The ball has to go to guys wearing the jerseys that they're wearing this week, not the opposition.
Here we go.
And he'll be taken down, but not before.
Jesse, you know, we are never going to survive.
Wait, don't leave.
Okay. I don't know why you don't want to smoke. I said I don't know why you don't want to smoke.
Big yardage there on the scramble.
There was a
Gets him
beauty
first
to it.
down.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. That'll bring up 2nd down. You look at this Colt defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a
Look at fucking feet, hold on.
He will have a Vikings first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
As you know, so many things in the passing game are based on yardage. Sometimes it's just based on timing, and that's what we saw right there on that play. 3rd and 3. Just get the ball
Yeah,
right to
she.
the receiver.
Is the hitch route?
Yeah.
Tell us, what is the hitch route?
Yeah, just take really one step. Like,
The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Yeah, she.
they just gave
I'll
him
be
a
up for a
sack
second.
there, and if I'm not mistaken, they
Yeah,
gave
actually,
him 4
too.
last
Fuck.
week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are.
I'll
Now, I'm
give you
wondering if they're
something.
going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the
Let's
last
see,
couple
come here.
games.
Well, we know he can
I'll
run
give
the
you
football
something.
too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's
Huh?
been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
Hey,
And we
you wait,
certainly
bro.
have seen the benefits of what he did in the
Why?
offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Dio Odangbo in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be fourth down. And here's Ryan Wright now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the
You
momentum
full
on their
of
side.
shit.
Just wonder right now,
Yeah,
is the
fucking
quarterback and
that,
the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what we
Stub my
did
toe,
last
that shit
time,
hurt.
let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or
Oh,
do
dude,
they
I
go
heard
to a
that.
different section in the playbook, show them something different?
What up,
Either
my
way,
nigga, bro?
they want a repeat of their first drive.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Hey, 626. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers going to throw. That complete to Downs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Indianapolis moving the chains.
Yeah, their offense a little.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Oh, my God, wide open.
As he
Throw the
releases
ball.
it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Yeah.
On second down, here's Rodgers. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 11. That's
Ali.
Colts first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there, so that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle, but give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
To throw is Rodgers. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
We spent a lot of time talking about what's going on the field. How about off the field with the evaluation? And they spent a lot of time saying, we've got to get a rookie in here who has big playability. And that's exactly what we're seeing here early in his career.
Drafted him in the spring. Here he is early in the fall making an impact. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
That's gonna be up, but I gotta do it.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard.
I'm ready to do it there.
A 3-yard 4-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. They'll convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
No, you're not. That's not what I said. Really?
Inside give to Elliott. Well,
I get it.
trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Stop it.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try and run for it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yards.
I got first down, but that's
they only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But with the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Right back to him on first down. And this time he is in. A great play there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Colts have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Osborne decides against a run back, and this will come out to the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And this is going to be incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown. But when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly looks like nothing to show now from these first 2 possessions. And guess what? When you're on a losing streak, that can lead to a full sense of, here we go again. So on the sidelines, the offensive play callers, quarterback, they've got to get together and dial something up to start their next drive. Otherwise, it could be a long game.
Fielded just inside the 30. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the 2nd quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing is Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on fourth down to punt this thing. K.J. Osborne deep for Minnesota. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. So we come upon halftime with our score 14-0. As we'll send you down. And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in week 4. Second half kickoff ready to go. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the third. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game, start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
He's going to air one out. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
They'll run on first down with Akers. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
2nd and 5. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. He'll look to throw. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Dillon is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2nd and 3. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings are back within a score. The extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the 2nd half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
And that flag accepted. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way onto the field. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. They'll start this drive out on the ground. That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And this throw will be intercepted inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick 6, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone? You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Rodgers now on 1st down. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Isaac Yiadom in there to pick it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And the Colts coming out now. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On first down, Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
19 yards. That's good for the Colts. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the fourth quarter. And again, it's Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's Rodgers. Throw out right, pulled in by Downs. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 24-yard line. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Now this taken in by Downs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on second and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Touchdown, Colts! From 3 yards out. And the Colts have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Gain is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. So here are the Vikings to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak. On top so far with the football here, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Smash.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down.
If they're able to come back to tie or win this game, I think this is a play that we're going to look back on as the game changer. They really changed the tone of what the opposition wanted to do when they're trying to run some time off the clock and add to its lead late in this contest.
Now back to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They'll look to throw here. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So Aaron Rodgers in his offense, down by 7, a little under a minute 50 remaining. A 4th straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a 1st down. Rodgers to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Vikings have just about sewn up this football game. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of 2 halves, won't you?
Hey, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. And they'll indeed take a knee. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they will take a knee here. They go down to a knee and a sigh of relief as they are into the win column for the first time this year. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments.
On a wonderful fall afternoon in the state of Texas, the roof is open, and we've got football from NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Houston Texans. Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Deputy 19 Lions.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. He's going to have the hook up to Schwartz. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary. Figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The Texans at a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Here's a 2nd and 5. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
1st and 10, it's Stroud. Got an open man, it's Schwartz. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Stroud's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Meanwhile, Stroud's throw pulled in by Schwartz. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Throwing again is Stroud. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
3rd and goal, Stroud. Guys, man, it's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Anthony Schwartz, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Texans, they were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
This one into the hands of Pitts. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
34 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a give up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really They've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans 16. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
This is an offense that's near the bottom of the league in rushing, so defensively coming in, you've got to know you're going to see the ball in the air a lot. And that time, it's a completion and a first down on this opening drive.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Colts are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A great play there. His third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Colts are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback.
Come on.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Stroud looking to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
On the ready.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
19 tight. 70 Rangers.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that will be incomplete as well.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It's taken to the 26. A punt of 46, a return of 5. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Here's Rodgers to throw. Now he's loose at the 40. He's got a first and maybe more. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down.
Well, Brennan, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you're 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And this time he'll lose yardage as the defense not giving him any room to operate. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Now from back at the 5. This is 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts, his first touchdown on the year. And the Colts have taken the lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Texans 7.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. No run back here for Jones. A touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Okay, ready? Cup 19! Cup 19! Ready?
Stroud now on 1st and 10. And incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ready?
2nd and 10.
Trap 60! Trap 60! Ready?
Throwing now is Stroud. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates!
Now Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
And it is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Anthony Schwartz with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, it's Rodgers. This pass left side to Downs. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 13 yards for the 2nd play in a row.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. And again, it's Rodgers. And his throw here is incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Throwing is Rodgers. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. That is caught and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Rodgers now to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so you can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Now it's Rodgers. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. It's almost like you can see the look of frustration on his face. 4 interceptions last week. We talked about it all week. What did he do wrong? And another one here in the first half.
And you can understand the frustration. You actually feel his pain a little bit. But the worst thing he can do is what you're seeing right now, showing the other team that he's frustrated. All they're going to do is double their efforts to make him even more frustrated. He's got to gather himself, compose himself, and keep fighting.
He talked a lot about erasing that loss last week, getting back in the win column. We'll see how he responds. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
At the 14-yard line.
2nd and 9.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Mustang 19.
Final play of the half. Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. They'll go to the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Well, there was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. To throw is Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter.
and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Texans will take over.
At their own 38-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11.
Buffalo 18. Ready.
Stroud. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Loose inside the 30. And they can't bring him down. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up first and goal at the 5.
They'll take over first down and goal to go at the 5-yard line.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Now Rodgers. This is caught. Touchdown, Colts. Kyle Pitts, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Colts take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Colts 21, Texans 14.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
So the incompletion, and now it's second and 10, again from the 25-yard line. And Stroud now to throw. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third.
Let's go now.
Here is third and quite a ways.
Dixie Maverick. Dixie Maverick. Ready.
Stroud to throw it. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
79 Broncos. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Stroud and company going for it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down with ease as they'll wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
They run on 1st down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Stroud. Finding room at midfield. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here. He's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the 1st.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now.
Go! Cowboy 80. Dragon 60. Cup 19. Cup 19.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. To the sideline and incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Houston, it's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the 4th quarter. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Stroud looking to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Colts are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's holding.
Following the penalty, they'll go back to the run game. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 73 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
So holding on the return, and that's going to back him up to start the drive.
He was trying to get the job done correctly, just trying to clear a little space for his returner. Ended up getting a little too much jersey and hooked the guy, hence the flag.
Ready? Ready, ready?
1st and 10, it's Stroud. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Kenny Moore. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
A very short field to work with now. 1st and goal after the great punt return. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Rodgers going to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Will Anderson able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And now this 4th quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Rodgers. Crossing route and complete. He's got Pitts. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
First down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Here's a give up the middle.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Rodgers to throw. A short throw pulled in by Woods. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now Rodgers. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
The gain knocks this one through. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. So a special teams mistake on the field goal try leads to a new set of downs inside the red zone. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
So for the Colts, it took a while, but they finally get that first win after 4 straight losses. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars.
Da-da-da! Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Pinagida! Da-da-da! 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 Pinagida! 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 Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Da-da-da! Pinagida! Pinagida! Pinagida!